Come on, do it! Hi.
Hi.
Hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, welcome. Hababa and hibbity heckin' bibbity and hi. How are you doing? How is everyone? I am Crudberry, if you forgot, which you shouldn't, rude. But in case you did, I am a variety streamer and I do all sorts of different things. And today I am going to be playing a game that I don't like. Because that's what we do here, apparently. But regardless, there is plenty of time to get to that. For the moment, what we're going to do is I am going to work on stream just a little bit. Oh boy. So yes, Dark Souls is visible currently, but what you should be focusing on is my sweet, sweet little face that you can see right here. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm stretching. I'm doing a heckin' stretch. I'm gonna make it to the sky. Okay. So hi. Leggy is around a 7 today. I am growing more and more comfortable expressing and being myself, and I am going fast in Redout. Oh, going fast is always a good thing. I'm glad you've been enjoying Redout, Leggy. It's very good to hear. You're wagging. Oh my god, I'm wagging. You're wagging. It's a wag day. Very good. Somebody woo. So what I want to do is I want to confer with you about a little bit of a change, and let me give you more context on that. So, as it stands right now, we have heckin' 5 slots for sound alerts in the stream. There are only 5 of them. We can only have 5, right? We're not allowed to have more than that. As far as like channel points go, right? So I have noticed that Quack is not really pulling its weight. And I want to figure out what we can get to replace Quack. Quack, if you do not recall, because it's hardly used, is this one.
Oh, well?
Yeah, see, Owo gets a lot more use. Quack, like, I get Owo overblown way more. I don't get Quack stacks as much. And it's taking up an entire 5th of all of the sound alerts that I'm allowed to have. So, I need to find something that fits better. And that's what we're here to do at the beginning of this stream. We're gonna figure out...
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
What's gonna happen. You made it 50 meats more than OWO, and I wasn't gonna bring it up in chat, but here we are. Well, Quack right now is the same price as OWO. Or wait. Oh. Wait, what? In sound alerts, it says it's supposed to be more than it is. They're so cheap on the channel. What?
Oh, well?
What? Wait, how much does it cost to call me cute? Okay, so that's proper. Huh, it's supposed to be 400 for both Quack and Call Me Cute. But that's so cheap. That's so cheap. You get that much for just clicking on the page. Yeah, that's gonna change. All of you have so many fucking points, especially since I'm a generous bitch. So, before we get too far away in my notifications from the stuff that's happened recently, Cheetah Tequila, not sure if I acknowledged you following earlier, but hey, thanks so much for the follow. Jack Egan, 1. That's a good point. I could get rid of that one too. Thank you so much for following, Jackie. And Salvatore Iago, thank you for following. Welcome all of you to the Crudberry Camp. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a good time while you're here. Kick your feet up, check out the sunset. Try not to get burned by the flames everywhere. Sorry about that. Sometimes I get angry. So, my friend has his choose an emote at 9,000 channel points. We need to see some big money. Jeez. And that only lasts for one day. Jeez. Alright, well maybe I'll do some rethinking, huh? But while we're on this topic, before I change prices, no need to change the price of Quack because it's not going to be there very long, is it? So what I want to do is I want to see what y'all would like to have as a sound alert. I can't do like copywritten stuff. I'm kind of pushing it with the Price is Right horn and Aaron Hansen's voice. It's got to be something. It's got to be something nice, short, and sweet. Let's go to the sounds library and see what the most popular ones are. Obviously, the most popular one is fart. I mean, what else would it be, right? Yeah, it's oof. It's not even the good fart. That's like, okay, at the risk of sounding like a tool, that's like basic fart, right? Like, come on, you can find a better fart than that. I'm gonna turn the volume down some, just in case some of these are loud, because they get loud. What's jump scare? Nope, it took too long to play, so I'm scared. I don't want that. Here's oof. Well, instead of oof, that was Chip of the Year following. Hey, welcome in. I'm so glad to have you here in the Crudberry Camp. I appreciate you. Here's Screamer. Damn, that's so entertaining. Oh, bang is gonna be that one gunshot that bursts everyone's eardrums, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. I don't know why I played that for you when I knew what it was. Oh, a classic.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, you know, it's like you're saying bruh. You know, y'all don't have any way to get back at me for when I'm being a little bit of a dingaloid, do you? You have you blew it, right? But what about this? Have y'all ever considered that you could bonk me? That's a total possibility. Don't pick any that will scare you, Lamau. Oh, no, yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. That sounds like a terrible time. What the fuck is chicken dance? That's not even a good drop. Oh my god.
NANI?
Oh, it's been so long since I've heard that. Oh. That's not bad. I'm gonna be real. That one's not bad. I could see that being on my channel. Why is Baby Shark so popular? Baby Shark is one of the most popular ones ever. Alright, let's see what's trending right now. Aw, what? I would love to have that if it had the that is so nice. Like that's aw, come on. Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month.
Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month.
What the fuck? Buwomp? They've got Buwomp. See, the trending ones are way better than the most popular ones. Okay. Crudberry, you look sexier than normal. Well, hey. What? You know, okay. It really says a lot about society that when I get, like, more tired and upset eyes and I put, like, dark circles under them, people are like, damn, you look really hot right now. Like, I guess all of us just grew up with Teen Titans and absorbed the Raven energy. Like, that's what we're attracted to now. We were like, damn, she's... I mean, she's supposed to be, like, brooding and difficult to talk to, but it's kind of hot. Like, is that what it is? Is that what this is about? Are we just super into people who are angry and don't want to be bothered? Because I understand. No, I don't. I'm not judging you. I get it. But, like...
Fluffy_scales cheered x10. Yip. Hi, honey. I'm making ratatouille and chicken sausage tonight. Oh, whoa, you have Raven energy.
Thank you, sweetheart. Well, in any case... what's emotional damage?
Emotional damage!
Wait, was that Uncle Roger? I haven't seen an Uncle Roger video in so long, I don't know if that was him. But, love his stuff. If that's him, then that's actually, like, pretty good. Oh, there's one that I wanted to get. Okay, you know what? I definitely have to give you the bonk. I have to give you bonk. There's no way that is going to work out. So let's try. Let's find a louder bonk. It's got to be louder than that. That one's way too quiet. That's better. That takes too long. That one's so quiet. This second one might be our best bet. Why are they all so quiet? Who wants to get bonked quietly? If you're gonna bonk me, if you think I'm misbehaving, you need to be able to hit me and make my brain rattle. I'm not gonna sit here and have this quiet bonk horse ass. Okay, nope, stop. I don't know what the fuck that is. Bonk! Oh, okay, that one's original. Oh, it kind of had a reverb on it. I like the reverb. What do you feel? Should we go with loud bonk or reverb bonk? I think I'm gonna give you reverb bonk. Yeah, Ka agrees. We gotta get the reverb one. Alright. So channel points. The reverb has sting to it. It really do, though. It truly doly. So, quack. Everyone, get your quacks in. Get your quacks in now, because it is literally going to disappear in 10 seconds. Everyone say goodbye to quack. Alright, not too much longer left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye! You know what? Just because I'm petty, I'm gonna remove that one too. I've noticed that people, like, it's really good when I have failed something, but it gets used when I'm just sort of walking around doing my own thing, and I'm like, you know what? This is too disappointing of a sound to allow you to have at any given point in time. Italian Gamer Joe, have a good lurk. Quack, my beloved, I will miss you. Yeah, no more quack attacks. Alright, no more blowing it either. I'm not gonna even give you a countdown for that one. Fuck this sound. Get out of here.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. What the heck?
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Aw, you're attacking me with cute words. What is this? Alright. No you.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
What the heck is this? You think you can just know you me? I'm the streamer. I have all the rules made in my image. We love you, but love you. Well, I'm glad that but love me. That does make me happy. Wow, we already went through all those songs. Okay, fine. Let's go in here. And we're gonna play these. Boop. Boop. Okay. So I want to add the bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna put spaces between all the letters of bonk. Channel points. How many should bonk be? Y'all have a lot of channel points. Alright. I want everyone to put in the number of channel points that they currently have available, so I can take a poll of what y'all have got going on. Rigju says 5. No. yeah, Rig just wants Bonk to be 5, and they have 37.3k points. I am going to have a concussion within the next 5 minutes if I make it 5 points. No way. 13.6, 124.4. 115.9 just got refunded. I mean, yeah, y'all got refunded for sure. I'd bonk sparingly, ooh woo. You know, as much as I love you, I don't believe you. I don't trust that ooh woo at all. I can tell all of this is why I haven't added it yet. All of y'all are itching to bonk me right now. I can smell it. This room is full of bonk energy, and it shows. Alright. So, I am gonna... You know what? I can phone a friend. Hang on. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna phone a friend. I'm gonna see... what do other people have as their bonk amount? Go to Tiny Drago. It's my sub-anniversary. Ugh, Tiny, start streaming again so I can yell at you with subs. Oh, that's right. Tiny has boops and bonk super low. Man, why do you have to be so cool with all your stream setup stuff? Alright, fine. I just have to come up with a number myself, chat. I just gotta do it myself. Is this the phone in front of music from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yeah, it's the what is the answer to this question? And you're like, I don't know, I'm scared. Okay, 600. That's what I've decided. That's what I've decided, chat. Okay. Foolish mortal, you're gonna get so bonked. Yeah? Well, it seems only one person's redeemed it, so... I like it. I still haven't made Crud be cold shower yet, so... This is going to be your only defense against me doing something sus. That's for sure. You can always put a limiter if you'd like on bonk. I could, but I don't think people are going to be just constantly bonking me, and if they do, it might be kind of funny. That's not an invitation, but you know. Wait, doesn't Gaby have a bonk redeem? Gaby has 2 bonk redeems. Let me check what they have as theirs. Voidhound _. Bonk is 200, Gigabonk is 500. Okay. That feels appropriate then. Because, like, I do more expensive than Gaby, but I also refund your points every now and again. Because for some reason, video games cannot stop eating me. The Gaby Baby. I love the Gaby Baby. Yo, anyone who's a mod or VIP, give me a shout out for Voidhound with an _ at the end. That's Gaby. We love Gaby. It's not what I asked for, but I appreciate it.
Ronaldinho success!
Streaming Portal 2. Hell yeah. Remy. Remy, that's not quite it. Yeah, there you go. Why is the _ at the end? To confuse you. Alright, we need one more sound alert, and then we'll get started. So Leggy doesn't like to bonk, and I do realize that there's going to be a few people who are going to be like, bonk isn't really my thing, you know? So I'm going to start looking for something that people would like to put in.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Fuck. That feels like a good replacement for You Blew It, right? I think that's better than The Price is Right horn. Also, one of my sound alerts for channel points is Ghosty Spookums, and I don't think I'm gonna need that. I'll have something else set up for Halloween. How about that? So let's remove Ghosty Spookums. We can put another fun sound in. That's just been wasting space this whole time. Y'all could have had a whole other sound redeem ever since November, and you didn't tell me? Okay. Search. Mission failed.
Mission failed. Mission failed.
Is there one with the music? I like the end game music. The burn, burn, burn. Mission failed.
Mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
All right. Well, whatever. Let's just hit it. Okay. So we've got new and improved You Blew It. And we've got a bonk. So I lied. There's actually one more thing that we need to get. We need to get another sound to replace Ghosty Spookums. Why don't y'all tell me what you want? You give me suggestions. Cause you've been in a lot of Twitch chats. You know what streamers you like. Tell me what you would like to see. Bear noises? Like, how do you mean? Like, The penis one was pretty good. You just really want to hear penis again? I've already got one sound alert that's a penis redeem. Crudberry noises are good. Well, yeah, but you can just make me make those. There's a whole redeem for it. Pets? See, pets is more complicated because then I have to make it play a GIF. And that's more than just a sound. I mean, I should have had that set up a long time ago because I definitely had that planned, but then I didn't do it. Smiles. The source ragdoll noises? Oh, fuck, that's not bad. What would the context for that be? Let's look at funny sounds. Ayaya? Really? Ayaya is funny? Okay, I mean, a lot of people like Ayaya, apparently. The pufferfish? Level up? That's not funny. Why is that funny? There are a lot of farts in here, and some of them are a little too descriptive. Like there's like mega wet fart. There's one called lifting your leg up and ... I'm assuming that's a fart and not pissing on a tree. I'm fine not bringing more fart sounds onto Twitch, as am I. I've already got the one that everybody asked for. And I am accepting of that existing, right? I'm not telling you I'm getting rid of it. I'm so surprised that there's so many, like, unique fart sounds. Get the pyro noises from TF2? What even are those? And what context would they have? TF2 pyro. There's only one.
As promised, Heavy will now lay egg in your mouth. As
Hum. As promised, the promise time. Windows sound. I have that one myself. Alright, let me take you through the sounds that I can play on my own, that I should be playing more often. We've got...
Merry Christmas, Xbox.
Which admittedly doesn't really have a whole lot of context, but you know, not bad. I do have this. I've got...
Hello. Hi.
I've got this one.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I love that one.
gaming.
What a shame. Oh no!
What's this one? Forgot about that one. Thank you, Eljado. Welcome back in to the Crudberry Cave for a big frickin' 14th month, you stinko. How the heck are you? How you been? Fucking Mighty Beans, what the fuck? Look. That you have to ask Tiny Drago about that. I did not bring Mighty Beans into the Twitch consciousness. That was all Tiny, and here is what has become of it, actually. Where is it? Yeah, there. Mighty Beans. If you ever seen me use this emote, that's what it is. It's from the Mighty Beans commercial.
You're ugly, you're disgusting.
Game over, yeah. I might have considered that, but we already have one that's like a failure sound, you know what I mean? I want them all to be separate in their context. That's what makes this so hard. I have to find something that's good to use and isn't like... You know what I mean? They can't step on each other's toes. I hate Dr. Phil. I'm honored to be called ugly and disgusting by him.
Oh, well?
That's fair. A happy birthday sound. Alright, I'm gonna scroll super far down and see what we get. Is it just Old Town Road?
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Okay, that's... I don't know why anyone would want Old Town Road on sound alerts. That's just going to get you copyright struck. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's what that is.
And
No, stop it. Stop. Okay, it seems we're at the part where they just sort of they have started naming things that I cannot like read. Like I have no idea what these sounds are going to be until I hit play. Eiffel 65 Blue. Yeah, that's also copywritten. That's super copywritten, and I hate that show. Also very copywritten, and also that's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Have you heathens not heard of Prague? It's just that's just roundabout. Whatever. That's so good, but it has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Felix farting. I don't want to know who Felix is. You need like Ed and Eddie sound effects? Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, you did it. You found exactly what I'm going to get. What the fuck is that? What is that? Who snores like that? I've heard like me, and that also doesn't make any sense, but that is way too, there's no way anyone on Earth can sleep and make that sound while snoring. If I just search SFX, not bad. Okay. There's a lot of sumo, there's a lot of very loud ones.
Whoop, there it goes. Yep.
Come on, give me sound effects. Come on. Everyone wants the fucking sumo. Jesus.
Holy mackerel!
Holy macro. Are you a honk shoe snorer or a honk me? That's just the theme song. Come on, is this all you've got? It's just the sumo sound over and over? Where's the compilation of sounds? Alright, now I'm pissed. I'm gonna have to do this myself, aren't I? Like, it's already been like 40 minutes of stream. I am going to find... Alright. Soundboard Ed and Eddie. Myinstance.com. Okay, cool. The soundboard has nothing on it. All right, now here we are. Subulua, Subulua, the horn. I love chickens. I smell my fingers. Life has many doors. Really? They don't. Where's the? Come on. Sound effects compilation. There's gotta be just a cartoon. There's gotta be just a cartoon sound effects, like, you know what I mean? Just listen to all of them. This is breaking my head. How are there not more? I want them like overlaid.
Oh, well?
Yeah, alright. I guess we're just shit out of luck. Unfortnite. Very unfortnite. Do I have any sounds of my own, actually? Let me look and see what I've got. Bing Chilling, Discord call. Gross slurping. That's not good. Lamp sound? Is that from Bloodborne? I think it is. Hatsune Miku sound. SpongeBob Boowomp. Vine Boom. I see, this is hard because so many of them are things that, like, other streamers also have. Baba, that's a sound. Roar.
Congratulations, we have a stream, baby crudbeesus.
Ooh. Well, thank you so much for bearing a child. I really appreciate you being in the Crudberry Cave for so long. Hey, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. And don't eat the moss. What's this one? Wait, hang on. Let me search E. Ow! Okay, fine. I'll hurry it up. E. Just E.
E. E.
Jesus.
E. 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 E.
Nope.
E.
Come on. I know it's in here. All right, fine. You know what? Let me upload a song or a sound. Create new sound. Heckin' drag it in here. There. Next, Title. Feshpence E. It's very funny. Upload new sound. Sound uploaded. Okay, cool. That's what you're gonna get. You're getting E. Just so we can get this over with. Alright. Great. Wait, Twitch extension? No, I don't want it as an extension sound. Oh, god damn it. 300 bits for E? No. Remove E. Channel points for 300 points. There we go. Now you have E. And now we can finally play Dark Souls, because I know you've all been waiting for it. Let's see what it sounds like. Save? I mean, it's saved. That's good enough. I'll change it to just E. Give me a hug, man. I will. All right. So that didn't take too long. I mean, we got some stuff done. I think that was a good use of our time, honestly. Do I have enough souls to level up? I don't think I do. No, I definitely don't. I'm an NG+. What am I talking about? Why? Why you bonk? Sir? Why you bonk? That's a mimic. Oh, let me get. No, just let me. No. Drink. Come around. Very nice. Ow. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. They run. It's a good use of my points, just because. You know what? I guess you can get a few free ones in right at the start, just because I took a bit of a while to get started. I already like it. Level up, how many do I need? I need 2,000 more. So we are just going to stand up and leave. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 2,000? I meant 20,000. I almost just fell off. Damn, look at how this game does not respond to having effects very well. Alright. This isn't already pointing anywhere useful, right? No, it's impossible for me to get there. Okay. I had thought so, but from far away it kinda looked pretty neat. So what we're gonna do... So I'm gonna come down here. And I will let you know ahead of time. My controller is a little weird. I've been using my PS1 or my PS4 controller whenever possible, because it does not have the like drift. It's not really drift. It's more like sticking. The Xbox controller sticks when I use it. But Dark Souls 1 cannot recognize the PS4 controller, and so I have to use the Xbox controller. And sometimes the analog stick is just not very good. So, if I blame the controller, I have told you ahead of time, I'm not making it up. This is a thing that is real. So I don't want to see anybody saying, oh, streamer's being a John. No way. I told you. I am not your run-of-the-mill bad control stick Andy. Okay, streamer, get the Johns out now. No Johns. I don't even know anybody named John. It's not a real name. Look at me sassy walk. Alright, put up your shield. And let's go. Why the John hate? It's just because people have called the act of blaming external factors for poor gameplay Johning. Oh, woohoo! Okay. Sticky sticks, Andy. My stick is fresh and clean. Actually, no. My sticky is very sticky. The stick of my controller is sticky. That's what I just told you. So I don't know why I am trying to act as though I don't want it to be. It is just the truth about the stick. Okay. Now, very careful. We're gonna get through here. Okay, put up the shield. None of this. None of that garbage. Stop all your horse ass. Well, for someone with sticky sticks, I'm doing pretty good, huh? Not bad. Oh. I just turned around to let you do that. It's the fucking stick. The stick stuck, and I didn't move. I just turned around and stayed still. The real question crud, why are your sticks so sticky? Well, because it's an overused controller. There's nothing like gross on it. It's probably just got like, I don't know, dust and scratches. Like I can do this, I can twirl it around, see if that loosens it, but the answer is no, it doesn't. It just kind of likes to get stuck in place. And I can feel the difference between the camera stick and the sticky stick. It is palpable. It is troublesome how sticky the stick can be. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Pure gaming. just gonna get up the fucking ladder. I don't even need you. Who cares? Who cares? Let's go. I'm just gonna do it confidently. I don't have to worry about the sticky stick if I just confidently hold it forward. And then I use the camera to mitigate. Let's start running. Okay. I'm gonna get to my souls, and that's gonna be incredible. Yeah, baby! Oh my god, look at that. Look at this finesse. Shit! Okay, I'm still alive. Whoa! Alright, this does make things a little more difficult. That could complicate getting my souls back. Alright. Souls successfully relocated. Yeah, see, you know, glass half full. I appreciate that, Sproy. What is happening with my hair? You seeing that? Is this like a hood I'm wearing? That's my hair. Why do I have another haircut underneath my hair? Yeah, that's just my natural hair. What is this? See, she's got like a Karen cut under the hair. And you can only see it when the camera moves. If I stay still, no, you can still see it. What? How have I never noticed this? In 80 hours of gameplay, I never noticed this. Alright. 2 power. Oh shit. Okay. I almost have enough souls to level. I do not want to. Why am I running? Why am I running? Why am I wasting my life away? See? If I had ran through that, I would have been dead. The game just decided to. I would have died. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Gonna get the souls. Gonna get the souls back. We're climbing. We're doing it good. They're not up top. Okay. Just gotta have the confidence, the power. The Chad energy. Fuck! I didn't have it, Chad. I didn't have the Chad energy. I've never had the Chad energy. Fuck me. I got up to the kiosk and it said 1 Chad energy, please. And I opened my wallet and all I had was V-Bucks. Security guy came up and threw me out by my underwear. I don't have any Chad energy. But you know what? There's nothing to lose anymore, so I may as well just gun it, huh? Let's just have a good time this time. Oh, hurt my ankle a little bit? Who cares? Who the hell is Chad? So you remember, wasn't there a Chad in Teenage Robot? I feel like there was. V-Bucks refunded, all 0 of them. Let's go. I'm thinking of Brad. Brad was that guy's name. Ooh. Okay, that happened again. But you know what's gonna happen this time? I'm prepared. Okay. You see, I love that. I love hearing that sound. Brad was the dweeb? No, Brad was the guy who was like... Brad was the guy who was a dweeb, but like thought he was cool. And then Sheldon was the guy that everybody called a dweeb. He was like the classic nerd. Like 80s movie style nerd. That was Sheldon. And Tucker was me. Fuck Chad energy, crud energy better. Very true. Why I'm even trying to be someone I'm not. I have the best energy this side of the equator. Don't even fuck with my energy. I have the energy where you can see my hair through a fog, but can't quite see it. If you're just in a normal situation. He is on his way. Sir, I have not even begun to come to you. Does this go anywhere? No. Why is the spinny stairs a fog wall? I think it was something... You know, I don't know. Oh! Did you like that? Did you like that? Was crud energy. That was certainly not Chad energy. That was all me. I'm gonna chop off your tail.
Oh, well?
So I can get a better look at your butt. Oh my lord. Ouch. Drinky drinks. You got stunned, baby. Perish. Easy game. Easy, easy, shitty game. Trying to get that Wiggly axe. Oh, I've already got the Wiggly. The Wiggly and I are boyfriends. Wait, didn't I just get another gargoyle axe? I got this one from the one earlier. Did I get a different gargoyle weapon? Gargoyle halberd. Huh. Okay. The other one is lightning, isn't it? No, the lightning one is the one from my first playthrough of this game. I had to upgrade it to lightning status. Look at these idiots. Y'all fell. What the heck? You think you got something on me? What, why do you have one? Who said you get one? Shit. Ouch. Gulp. Woohoo! Do you get more souls in New Game Plus or nah? I think it's just normal amount of souls. New Game Plus, as I recall, is just you keep all your stuff, but enemies are more difficult to kill. Which ends up balancing out, because if you beat the game, you probably are over-leveled for, like, the extra buffs the enemies get anyway. But I have not been leveling a whole lot. Because it takes a lot of souls to do so. You have to farm if you want to level. Alright. Drink your drinks! Come here, sir. You're making it too easy. Throwing knives. Throwing knives. Johnny, throwing knives? It ain't much, but it's honest work. I think it's really funny. I spent like an hour doing the fucking sound alerts shit. And I have like half the viewers I started with. It gets me to giggle. Like, the numbers game isn't something I usually pay attention to at all, but when I see like a 1 in front of the number, I'm like, oh wow, I did something people didn't like. Yeah? Look, I think it was worth it, you know? Take my metrics down a little bit for the beginning of the stream, and then I have these cool new sounds. I have a bonk now. People are gonna love that. People are gonna go nuts for bonk and E. I know I'm doing a good job. E. What's the top left corner for? Wait, what do you mean? Like of the stream? It made me self-conscious. I'm gonna look at it. What's the top left corner for? Should I make it bigger? Went from 0 to 1 while you were fighting. Oh, that's humanity. I thought you were talking about my stream setup. You know what, now that I'm looking at it? Just a little bigger. Just a little bit bigger. What if I just put it right in the corner? No, that's not gonna work. It's not the right size. This is the problem that I had. This is why I didn't do this. Just all right. I'm not touching it. I'm done. See, what I saw was that there was a little bit of fire peeking out. It was hard to tell what the fire was. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with chat in front of it anyway. Hashtag abolish borders. Well, see, I want you to be able to see the whole screen. I don't want to do the thing that streamers do when they play this game, where they cover up the souls. I hate that. I can't stand that. You gotta be able to see the souls. It's okay, I'm a mobile user. I don't have eyes. Are you on mobile all the time? Like, if you're ever in my stream chat, you're on mobile? I was not looking! I agree, Leggy. I also want to see the HUD. These guys. Fuck you. God, it doesn't stagger me, but because you're on the stairs, I can't fucking hit you. There you go. Come up here. Cowards. Whoa! You can come over here. I mean, I guess it's a very big door. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Jesus Christ. It's literally made for you. This is like his bedroom. That door was made for him. Why did I think he couldn't come over here? You're gonna hate me for this? I didn't struggle with the archers at all. Well, I don't hate you for that. I didn't struggle with them at all either. See, that's gonna be the problem. Last run, everyone was like, "Oh, dude, you're gonna have a terrible time with the archers." I didn't. It was fine. But now this run, well, I used up all my luck on the last run now, didn't I? So I have the strangest feeling that things may not be the same as they were prior. More of you? I don't want to deal with you. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Age of the Sleep, thanks for streaming, Crud. Good night, everyone. Yo, good night! Ha! This little bitch can't get up here. Have a good sleep, Rig Juice. I hope you enjoy your night. Thanks so much for having been here. You know what I just thought? What if the people who left because I couldn't find the sound they wanted? What if people were like, I want the hockey puck sound from Rocket Power Beach Bandits. They're just screaming it at me. And I just didn't see.
Oh, well?
And everyone in chat was in agreement. They were all like, oh my god. If Crudberry doesn't do the Rocket Power sound with the hockey puck, I'm gonna leave. Fuck this guy. And I just never saw it. I put in these sounds that are perfect for my brand. They were like, oh, what the shit is this? The stream sucks. I would never know. You know what the funny part is? I would never know, not because I don't watch the VOD. I do watch the VOD. I just skip the boring parts. So I would never know because I would skip the part of the stream where I did that because fuck that, that's boring. I don't want to watch that. And I knew that when I did it. Anyone who watches this VOD, I'm sorry. And you know what? It's gonna be like a week before I put this on YouTube. I am not gonna remember to warn you to just skip to 1 hour and 30. You were gonna have absolutely no memory or no warning. You're gonna have to scrub through the video and you're gonna get like 3 ads. Because this world is a mess. Rocket Power intro shakes your TV, woogity woogity. Oh, they did do that! They had shit! Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't you dare. I think it was Reggie that shook the TV. Like grabbed the screen and went like... How did you remember that? If you hadn't said that, I would never have remembered that that was in the intro. Okay, alright. Hey, buddy! Okay. I mean, isn't that how you're supposed to do it? I don't... Okay, alright. This is the second time that I've supposedly gotten lucky. I'm gonna be real. I think people are just bad at Dark Souls. But you know what? I'm gonna take the high ground. I'm not gonna say get good. I'm better than that. This is the second time on stream, on my stream, where I am famous for failing, where I have gotten that just fine. And people say they spend like 5 hours here. No fucking way. You're just not patient. But you know what? That's fair. It's fair to not be patient. I think you should be allowed to not be patient. I'm on your side. But I'm also objectively better than you. Solaire, speak to me. Hello?
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Wonderful. I'll take you up on that. You have anything else to say?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
I love you.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
I do.
Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that. You really are. If I... Oh no.
I remember the sick stomach groan they used frequently, and Tito putting pineapple in everything. Yeah, I remember, Rocket Power was my first exposure to the concept of breaking a bone. Oh, hello. Hey, do you remember the episode where Otto breaks his leg? That shit was terrible, wasn't it? Do you want to talk about Rocket Power? Okay, so there's one episode where Otto goes snowboarding in a place where he's not supposed to go. It was like a restricted zone, and it was like, no, this is for advanced snowboarders only. You can't come in here. And Otto's like, but look at all that powder. I want to snowboard on that. And he falls because it's too dangerous, and he like flies over, breaks his leg. And they used like a very audible, very like crack sound for when he broke his bone. They did one of those splash screens where it was like down, and it splashed up words. It was like beefed it or some shit like that, and it made like a snap sound. And I remember being like, oh no, Otto. And I couldn't get it out of my brain. That stuck with me. That's like the one memory of Rocket Power I have. It's that, and there's the Tony Hawk place that had all the lights. I just remember hating that. I remember hating that episode. Because every time it came on, it just sounded so, owie wowie. I'm gonna take this. Hope you don't mind. Hey, thanks for being cool about that. I'll see you later. That's a mimic. Hit the mimic. That's you. That's what you sound like. I want them to hit each other. Can that happen? Doesn't seem like it. Ah! What the heck? August! You bonked me! Jeez! I hate this guy's tongue. What's wrong with you? Maybe this one will be easier. What? Alright, I guess this is a fucking hallway archer. I guess we have archers indoors now. Let me in, I'm knocking. Does not open from the side. Alright, well, I'm gonna deal with you. You're rude, and I don't appreciate you. Get over here. Come here. And make your weird toilet flushing sound. I can sneak a peek into the room. Oh, what's he wearing? Full body armor. Scandalous. Actually, what was in here? There's a closed door, so there's, like, very clearly going to be an enemy to fight. Let me just clear all of this out. Nothing left to chance. Okay. Yep. Ooh! Fucking, come on, dude. That's not sporting. There you go. This is sports. Gotcha. Flushed ya. DreamWorks flushed away. Oh, fuck. Oh. There it is. That is just flawless. That's like the, okay. This is a very specific experience. But I am just too curious. Have y'all ever been to a place, maybe like an airport, right, where they don't want to have somebody like a service person coming up to plunge or whatever? You ever been to a place that used so much water in the toilets at such a high pressure that it was like scary? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where like you just go into an open stall to pee, and then when you're done, you hit the flush lever or button, and instead of being like, oh, it's like it feels like if for whatever reason you had your hand in there, it would like cut your skin. Like a terrifying amount of flushage. Back when... You know what? I don't know how long ago they made automatic toilets. I kind of want to Google that. But when I was a kid... See, it sounds like that. It sounds like that. Like, it almost gets, like, high-pitched. because it flushes so fucking hard. And like whatever you put in there is just gone. You could drop like, if you drop like a hamburger into one of those toilets and flushed it, it would just get blended, I feel. It just like there'd just be like hamburger gibs, little giblets just flying everywhere. You'd have to step back. Oh my god! Oh, are you in the timeout corner? Maybe not scary, but loud and excessive, yeah. You flush and your soul is sucked out. A vortex. It's like having a bidet that's super gross. No! Just get a bidet. Don't put a hamburger in the toilet just so you can have your butt washed by wet bread scraps. I feel like I shouldn't have to give you this advice. Well, you just did all my work, didn't you? I put so much effort into healing. Dodge! God, it's impossible. Heal. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now it's time to fight. Wait a minute, I'm a pyromancer. What am I on? Oh, really? Really? You used your shield to block fire on your feet? But no, I was gonna say, when I was a little kid, like daycare little, like daycare where they only had one VHS tape and it was Master of Disguise little. It gives you a time frame and an age. I was used to the normal toilets that would flush, like a normal person's household toilet, right? And I was happy with that. Things were nice. But then they got these fucking automatic toilets. And like they didn't work right. Cuz the way automatic toilets are supposed to work, it'll sense that you have walked away. It's got like the infrared. And it'll be like, oh, okay, so you were done doing your business, and now you have left the area, and I will start flushing. But no, these would just start flushing in the middle of your business. So you're a hostage. I'm stuck there, trying to use this toilet, and it does one of those loud flushes that I was just talking about. The like loud, scary flushes. And I'm like, I don't know, like, it feels like it's gonna suck me in. I want to escape. Look, that'll fuck you up. Having a memory like that, that'll make you some kind of freak person. Like some kind of clown on the internet who plays video games for a living. You don't want to be like me. Keep your kids away from scary toilets. Alright, now let's open this improbably big door. I can't. Oh, there's a reason it's improbably big. It's because I'm supposed to use this. Ow! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Today's been brought to you by the letter S for scary toilets. It has. Look. E. Ow. Ow. You know, it seems like I might have undid all the work I did coming out here and healing. And now my Sunny D bottle's empty and I have nothing to show for it. That might be what you're thinking just happened. But au contraire. What you have failed to realize is that I don't know what I'm doing. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. I should have gone into a room somewhere. Excuse me? Where? Okay. Here we go. I just love that. That makes me so happy. That's a good sound. Should have rolled. Shake my head, Ed. You know, you're not wrong. Should have rolled. Oofy doofers. Okay, that guy's still here. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let me in. Solaire, let me in. Solaire, I gotta sit down. Oh. That was the last possible instant I could have rested. And I can level. Let's go. Alright. Dex is gonna get me up that much. Strength is gonna get me up that much. Not really a whole lot to do with that. Vitality, I think I would enjoy very much. I think I would like Vitality. You think what I'm stinking? I'm stinking this. I'm stinking Arby's. Oh my god, you unlocked a memory because my elementary school had terrifying toilets and the kids didn't even want to use the bathroom, myself included. See? See, it's fucking real. It's fucking real. Terrifying toilets is a universal experience. I hope you've all learned something here today. Court Jester Bear, I am sorry that your toilet scared you at your elementary school. You were valid. But I want you to know that toilet can't hurt you. It's just there to take your poop. The ones with pull levers are always the worst. The chains. I haven't used a toilet with a chain. I have seen them. I've seen toilets with chains in like houses. And I think the reason that I haven't used them is because like, most areas... Ugh. Most areas in America, like metropolitan spots and all, were still being, like, developed to a decent degree in, like, the 1900s, right? So, I feel like the pull chain toilets are, like, an older convention. And since I grew up in, like, suburbia, like, our neighborhoods were relatively new. Like, probably, like, 20 or 30 years old maximum. So I never saw a pull chain toilet. And then I moved from suburbia to another suburbia, and then I moved from that suburbia to, fucking college at an art school. And then I moved from there to Los Angeles. So, like, you know what? I think I've been robbed. I've never been able to see a pull chain toilet. And that's a human right. Hey, Jobadin? What about that, huh? If you're not gonna give me student debt cancellation, let me see a toilet. What's up, Jobadin? I thought he was dead. He made the dead animation. I couldn't fucking see his health bar. Court just a bear. Not gonna lie, it was so bad we had to sneak friends into the bathroom with us to be able to go. Or kids would just pee themselves. It was like actually terrifying. See, people do not consider. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna break shit down for you right now. Are you ready for this? There are two major mistakes that people make with kids. I'm gonna just close that again. Major mistake number one. People assume that kids are too stupid. And they don't want to tell them about big concepts because they don't think their stupid little kid brains can handle it. That is insulting, and every kid knows it. Kids will be offended if you do that shit to them. That whole, oh, you'll learn when you're older. No, fuck you. I want to learn now. I just asked you a question. Answer me like you would answer one of your adult friends. Kids know when they're being fucking, like, kids know when they are being patronized. Mistake number two. People assume kids are too smart. Because here's the thing. You can introduce an experience to a child, and they will say, you know what, I think I get it, my brain is working on it, and they won't fully understand necessarily. But they'll be happy that you told them, and it's important to tell them. But you gotta think about the fact that they're just kids, and they've only got so many experiences to go off of, and maybe, to them, something that makes a loud noise still sets off their fucking lizard brain. And it's scary. So you can't keep putting loud-ass toilets around kids. They're gonna freak out. It's just not okay. For every kid who has ever been scared by a loud toilet that you thought was gonna suck your goddamn soul out, I'm here for you. I mean, not here, because this is an 18+ stream, and if you're a kid, get the fuck out. But, like, in spirit. In solidarity. I am here for you. Oh my god! How many boys does it take to kill me? What have I walked into? You have walked into maybe the realest conversation we've ever had, Cave. Forget all of that, like, government criticism, the job market is sexist and terrible shit that I talked about before. This is what's plaguing America. We need to make toilets less scary for kids. And nobody wants to talk about it. It's too controversial. You're trying to teach me to be potty trained. And then you show me that my only option is this monster that yells at me. Why are you still using the bow and arrow? This is like the equivalent of your living room. Fuck. Where am I going? I'm going here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just here. What the fuck? I was just here. No! You know what? You know what? Shit. 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 Ow. Damn it. Like, as kids, we knew it wasn't normal, but we knew the teacher wouldn't care if we said something, so we just literally sat in silence. I tried explaining this before, and they looked at me like I was insane. This is actually, like, so great, I've never felt so seen in my life. Look. This is the true platform I am running on. Part 1. Give a senator a swirly. Part 2. Make toilets less scary. Maybe the senators would stop crying every time you plunged their head down there. If the toilet didn't make such a big scary noise. We all like to think that we're big, smart humans, but you know what? Sometimes we're stupid.
A year of bringing boy into your stream. Love you, crudberry.
I love
Crud
you
be
too,
hungry.
Kazan. Crud be hungry. Thanks so much for the resub. I hope you enjoyed your time. This is my first time hearing of this phobia of children. It's not even necessarily a phobia. It can probably develop into a phobia of toilets. I would not be surprised by that. It happened to Cosmo in Fairly Odd Parents. Super toilet was too big. But no. What I'm saying is, even if it's not like a phobia, it's still scary to have a big, loud flusheroonie when you're just trying to do a little pee-pee. God damn it, I always forget you're there. I'm saying, like, instead of giving kids a lawnmower, we give them, like, the little Fisher-Price bubble lawnmower, right? Instead of giving kids a phone, we give them the little Fisher-Price phone. We don't let kids watch scary movies. We give them Teletubbies. Which I think is bullshit. If a kid wants to watch a scary movie, you could at least let them try. But no, if we're going to make the world kid-friendly in all these different ways, why don't we start at the base level? Every kid's gotta pee sometime. Don't let them be afraid of the toilet. It's all I'm saying. If nothing else, because what Court Jester Bear said, I relate to. If nothing else, if a kid is afraid of a toilet and you can't do anything about it because you just installed the Flushmastro 69 and there's just nothing better on the market right now, I understand that. You pay taxes, it's hard out there for a motherfucker. I get it, right? But if you've got scary-ass toilets, the least you can do is listen to the kid when they say they're terrified. When a kid is afraid of something, engage with them on their level. Let them be afraid, and also let them know that you support them, and that it's gonna be okay, and that them being afraid isn't stupid. Because when you tell a kid that what they're afraid of is stupid, they don't feel comforted, they feel alone. This has really become a bigger conversation about how you should treat children in general, but the toilets are just how we got there. That's what's actually happening. And look, I'm not even gonna have any kids, right? I'm gonna be a gunkle at best. But when I am a weird, gay uncle, you can bet your ass there's no way in hell I'm gonna let a toilet scare my sister's kids. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't know where I'm going, and I was hoping that the toilet diatribe would help me get there before we were done talking. The conversation is now over, I have expended all the words I have to say about the subject. I have no fucking clue what to do here. I'm trying to unlock the shortcut to ONS. Hey, don't bonk me! I'm being honest, huh? Oh god, I'm going to be a weird gay uncle. Hey, happens to the best of us. Thank you for E. Yabba dabba! Shit my narns, my guy! It's the controller, it's got a sticky stick. I have no idea what I am to my niece, me being non-binary. I know what you are to your niece. Old. Problem solved. You're welcome. This is it. I must have walked in here and been an idiot at some point. I just didn't realize this was the room. Oh god, let me get the door. IDK, anyone who could spend 5 hours here? Diatribe Andy. Look, I was talking about 5 hours on the fucking balconies. You can easily spend 5 hours in ANOR LONDO. Do you understand? I spent an entire stream fighting Ornstein and Smo. I have spent 5 hours in ANOR LONDO. Just not with the Archer guys. Diatribe Andy. And another thing about diatribes. Oh shit, I want Solaire, don't I? Oh fuck, I want Solaire. I want to fight these guys alone. Just god damn it.
Kazinking off soft cheer, Dex 10. We all want Solaire.
Oh, he's doing the thing immediately. Ugh. Okay. You know what doesn't feel good is being here. Again. Twin humanities. Oh, I meant to kindle my skin. How do I do reverse hollowing? Can I further kindle the bonfire? Oh. Well, shit. I thought I could. I made a mistake. Alright, so Solaire, I will need you in precisely 2 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Ow! I hate that guy. Okay. What am I doing? I didn't summon him! I'm a fucking idiot. I am an idiot! God damn it! I was just on autopilot. I've done this fight so many times. I've gone through that fog door so many times. We'll get him next time. We will. The mission absolutely miraculously failed. Also, by the way, did you notice that the mission failed sound is different now? Or the you blew it. Can I use... Nope, wrong button. Homeward bone. Homeward bone. Homeward bone. Okay. I don't have one equipped, is the problem. So... Oh boy. I don't want to... I have 2 humanity. Okay, maybe I can menu. Maybe I can fucking Chad menu. I forgot I don't have Chad energy. I'm just a crud. Yikes! Yikes! Does anyone else that you know say yikes unironically? I think I'm just weird. Oh, okay. I was so close. No, don't do the zoomies. Yikes! Homeward Bone. Okay. All right. Chad menu energy. He's doing the zoomies. Yo, he shops at Zoomies. He's got cool skate shoes. He's doing his lightning. Oh no, he's doing zoomies. That's zoomies. That's zoomies. That's zoomies. Where are you going, my guy? Do the lightning move. Stop with the zoomies. I know you're doing it. I can see it in your eyes. I hate you. Okay. Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone. I didn't have it selected, but now I do. He's gonna do it fucking again! Why is that your favorite move? Fuck you! Okay. Why do you ask me if I'm sure? Yes, I'm sure. It's like trying to call OnStar when your car is hanging off a cliff. Would you like me to connect you to a representative? Yes, I'm on a fucking cliff! Just do it, just do it, just do it! He's doing the zoomies, just do it! Okay. Hi, I know I said I would need you in 2 minutes. Things got complicated. But all you need to know is I'm fine. I am still fine, I'm just a little different. I'm not like other girls, alright, Solaire? Okay, I'm gonna pee because that fight got me dangerously close in the first place. So y'all enjoy the interlude screen. That's what it's called. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I am back. Also, there was a workout redeem? Hello? Workout 10 reps by Itsy Bitsy Bones. Yo! I'm sorry, I missed that. Itsy Bitsy Bones, what did you want me to do? And Kaizen wants a smooch. Mwah. And I think Leggy wanted a smooch. Mwah. But yeah, what workout should I go for? Also, I was thinking about OnStar, and I believe I have realized that OnStar is like an old person thing. Like I don't think that exists. Right? No, it still exists. It's still there. Okay. OnStar has a Twitter. Okay, you know what? I was wrong. My bit has been saved. But no. Further. I was thinking about, the smooch was for Mars. Okay, I'll give one to Mars. Mwah. So, I was thinking about car crashes. Why did we deign to call them car accidents? Isn't that like reductive a little bit? Like when you think of the word accident, if you're not in the context of a car crash, you're thinking like, oh, it was just a little tiny thing. It's just a little accident. Oh shoot, I spilled some grape juice on the tile floor. That's an accident. Right? A car crash is not the same caliber as a fucking accident. Like, perhaps it wasn't done on purpose. First of all, sometimes it is done on purpose. But secondly, I feel like we should make it a little more serious sounding. You should call them car mistakes. But that's a fucking mistake, buddy. You made a car mistake. I don't know. When I think about accidents, like you should not be calling a car crash the same thing that a 5-year-old calls peeing on the floor. Like, those are two completely different, like, those are completely different realms of fucking up. Like, your new puppy that you just brought home has an accident. If your Chevy Tahoe is twisted in half and you don't have a left arm anymore, that's not just a little accident. That's fucked up. Car fuck-ups. If I recall correctly, they were intentionally reframed as accidents by car manufacturers. What the fuck? Why is everything capitalism? Why is it that anytime I complain about something that doesn't make sense, it's always capitalism? What happened? Itsy Bitsy Bones, what workout did you want me to do? Are you still here? If you're not still here, I am going to do squats, and it will be easy, and it will tone my booty buttocks. Oh, Deej, it's always capitalism. Push-ups, alright. Push-ups it is. Always has been, always will be. Why is that so real? Also, hello, Rage Quit. Oh, what is this workout? I just stood up. What do you need? And then do easy squats. Gotcha. Sometimes it's not capitalism. Sometimes it's racism. Well, let me tell you something about racism. A lot of the time, it can be a product of capitalism.
Kazinking off soft cheered X10, 4 hospitalized and 6 dead in car oopsie doodle on I-95.
Car oopsie doodle! No, fuck off. You can't make me laugh at car crashes. That's not funny. Alright, push-up time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. 8.
Kazan King of Soft gifted a tier 1 sub to Itsy Bitsy Bones. They have given 147 gift subs in the channel. Massive and Shed X10. There was a car fucky wucky on County Rojawu, 4R in critical condition.
I don't want to laugh at that. It shouldn't be funny. Serena?
Boonane Pet Quad.
Serena, thank you so much for the heckin' resub. And Kazan, thank you for gifting a resub to Itsy Bitsy Bones. Y'all are so sweet to me. I really appreciate that. Like, for real, for real. Also, thank y'all for the bits you've been cheering as well. Alright. Wait, I need to kindle my skindle.
Kazinking off soft cheer, Dex 10, Quad Bewi.
Quabewi. Quabewi. Fuck mode initiated.
Massive and Shed X10, Crud is my favorite bear.
What the heck? You're being too nice to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, which is what I was going to say the entire time. Look, doing a good few squats will... will put your brain in a certain place, okay? Don't blame me. Where the hell is Solaire's sign? It's over there?! You're fucking my ass right now!
Kazinking off soft cheer, Dex 10. Crudberry is just huffy, that's all. Just a little huffy from all the squats. Crud be huffy.
I'm just a little huffy. I'm just a little huffy guy. Oh lord. Solaire, get in here. Solaire, I need you. Solaire?
Massive and Shed X10. Buttberry is just huff but that's all. But a little huffy from all the butts. Crud be huffy.
Buttberry is just huff butt? I fought Big Smo last time, but I wanted to fight Big Ornstein. I want to fight Big Ornstein. He sat on me. Oh yeah, so Solaire's doing work. Hey Solaire, thanks for doing work. Denton, hello. Alright. We're gonna fight Big Ornstein if it kills me, and it literally just did because I could have fought Big Smo there and I chose not to. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, this is not going well for me so far. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Yo, get the reference. Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for having been here for 9 heckin' months. Both you and Theo now have a baby. Don't let the scary toilet scare that baby. Just a little advice from me to you. What? Literally it didn't summon? Literally it didn't summon? What does it want from me? I hit the A button. Do you want me to pray? Oh my god. The controls are not working. Zero health, Andy. Solaire, come with me. Hello, Solaire. You are quite hurt. Let's get Ornstein. I mean, Smo. Let's get Smo.
Massive and shit X10. Deej, can you make the E-Redeem have a small chance of doing the EA Sportsy?
I would have to make it myself if I did that. It couldn't be a sound alert. There are some things in that vein that I would like to do. But I will have to do them at a later date. Whew. Oh, they got him. Oh shit. Fuck me. That's not the direction I wanted to dodge, Dark Souls. Why? Deej no longer uses Dragon Head. Deej just forgot. I used Dragon Head like 2 lives ago. Just because I forgot doesn't mean I've forgotten. They mean Slayer, as in, yes, Queen Slay. Well, it's Pride Month. That's so... I fucking hate that. That, like, every company saying, yes, Slay, is like, we're here for you, the gays. Okay, just run to the door, 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 just run to the door. Maybe Solaire can spawn with more than 2 HP. My guy. Still alive? Solaire, where are you? Solaire, more like Solware? My dude! Where are you?
Massive and shit X10. Deadbeat Solaire is late to your graduation. What a surprise.
Is this normal? What is he doing? There's no way that he got caught up fighting those things out there, right? Like he should definitely be making a beeline for the door? I used a humanity on you, buddy. Alright, well, I gotta do what I can with what I have.
Thinking off soft shit X10, Solar is like that super friendly dad figure who is always positive and who says they will always be there but is always late or missing when actually needed.
Yeah, so Solaire's like the dad at the beginning of the movie. My brother in Christ! Where the fuck are you? You piece of shit. I'd have died laughing if you walked in as you were dying. You know? I'm gonna be real. I was expecting it. It actually felt like the most realistic thing that could possibly happen. Fuck off. Fuck off, I was dodging! Oh my god. They put the summon sign there, and then they make it hard as shit to summon. What is the point of this? It takes a million years for it to register that you're trying to move the thing left. God, I hate this game. Okay, Solaire. Come here. Is Solaire in here? Okay, there he is. You're coming to help me this time? Literally, how is that fair?
Kazinking off soft cheered X10, that was bullshit.
Nerd. This game, man. This game. All right, optimal. Are you kidding me? Still optimal. Still optimal. Come on, buddy. When you make the boss runs in this game so hard that your own NPCs can't do it quickly, like, something is wrong. I mean, something's clearly wrong with you. Solaire. Solaire. Oh my god. Is he even coming? Sorry, that sentence hits hard, actually. If that reminds anyone of any sad or traumatic experiences, I apologize. That's too intense of a sentence. Don't switch when I'm aiming at Dark Souls. That hit your foot. And that hit your thigh.
Massive and Shared X10, Crudberry, will you promise to be there for chat? Unlike how Solaire isn't there for you?
Yes, I'll be here for you. You don't have to worry, chat. How does that not hit you? Alright, well, fire is exhausted. This is such a bad run now. Everything was optimal, Solaire, where'd you go? Just kill me close to the door. I've only got 31 of these, buddy. So far, you haven't even shown up to half of these things.
Kazinking off soft cheered X10, saying just kill me close to the door is just so sad XD.
It really is, but that's just where I am. Alright, Solaire. You'd better fucking show. You're on thin ice, buddy. What? I didn't even see you over there. I mean, sure, but I didn't want to hit you. I hate that the game has to think about whether or not my fireballs hit. Like, when I can see them hitting. Speaking of seethe. Solaire. Oh, I dodged, but whatever. I was in the middle of dodging, but whatever, dude. Okay, we're out of those. Ornstein's gonna take this one. Actually, no one took it, because God is a fuck. Great. The fact that I can't run while locked on is wild to me. Don't switch my targets without me. Ooh! Dark Souls! Wow. Great. Great. Oh my god! Oh, it's everything I remember. It's back! My spells can bounce off of Smo's hammer. Ornstein's spells can't bounce off of Smo's hammer. My weapons can't go through the pillars. Smo and Ornstein's weapons can go through the pillars. I summon your dumbass, and you're not even there. Why do people like you? I remember hearing people complain about Lucatiel's AI and how reliable she is, but somehow folk don't remember or don't about Solaire. Like, come on. You know what it is that people probably don't complain about Solaire because you're not supposed to use Solaire on Ornstein and Smo. If you were a review gamer, you would do it yourself. I guarantee you, half the people who want to complain about Solaire but don't complain about Solaire because the community would say some bullshit like that. You're not summoning. You're supposed to summon. The boss has 2 health bars. Clearly, it's supposed to be done with 2 people. You're just not good enough. Get good. Oh my god. Alright, Solaire. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Follow me, big boy. Come on, Solaire. You can do it. Disengage. Come to the door. Oh, you took a little tumble. Fuck me. Have you done 4 Kings yet? I can't do 4 Kings until I get the reward for this boss, as far as I know. Do you know what actually really gets to me? Is that Dark Souls has so much goddamn menuing. Like, if you want to reverse hollowing, you've got to select your fucking humanity and add it to your count, and then you've got to go to the bonfire and reverse hollowing, and even though you scroll all the way down to reverse hollowing, it's still like, are you sure? Like, yes, I'm sure. Why else would I have sat down at a bonfire and scrolled to it? And it's all just so you can have a chance to possibly die, probably. And now that humanity is gone, why can't I just use the humanities that are in my head and reverse hollowing anywhere? Literally, what is so bad about that idea? Like in Dark Souls 2. Oh, a better game! Yes, just like that. What the fu- Why did that hit me for so much? It's so inconsistent. Dither just talked about this yesterday, and it was the most validating thing to hear. Dither was like, I don't get mad at games for being tedious or annoying. I get mad at them for being inconsistent. And yes. Thank you, Dither. I just don't understand how people don't think this game is a slog. Like, look at it. I know you're there, come in. Yes. Now we are ideal. It only took 8 tries. This is an ideal run. Why didn't that hurt him? He was standing in it. This game... so inconsistent. Like... oh, that feels so bad! He can just decide to block it! What were you even aiming at, my brother in Christ? You can turn around when doing that? I hate this game. Cool. Glad I was able to see you. Great. Great. Every time you offer humanity, you have to do this fucking shit. You know what? I'm thinking about it. Dark Souls 2 did have a better system with their, like, the, like, fucking effigies. But then think about Bloodborne. You didn't have to do anything. You didn't even have to ask. You could just walk up to the place where you were and already have the insight in your head. And then you just ring a bell. The smallest animation ever. Ding, ding, ding. Boom. You have a summon. Just like that. And that game isn't half as punishing as this. Or I'm sorry, it is punishing, it isn't half as inconsistent as this. Come on, Solaire. Come on, you can run. Use your legs and run. Run, Solaire. Hold B. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Why? That didn't hit me! It didn't receive my power? Cool. Vanquished. Alright. Hit box? I didn't roll that way! Are you kidding me? Quickly running out of humanity, Solaire. This video game is something else. I can't believe that that does that much damage. I refuse to believe that getting hit only by the tip of that does that much damage. I need y'all to understand. I am spamming over. A. It actually, unlike any other menu in this game, it actually makes you wait. Summon Phantom, beat. Move, beat. Okay. I don't understand what the point of putting a delay on that little menu is. That is the worst idea. Fuck. What? Hello? Solaire! He was trying to fight the things on the other side of the fog wall. I saw him turned around towards the fog wall. There is not a soul on earth that can convince me that this game is good. What about a dark soul? Not even a dark one. And I'm edgy. I like dark things. All the way through this. Have to time it perfectly, even though it's inconsistent, and sometimes timing it perfectly is not enough. There we go. Wait for him to show up so he can imprint on you, apparently. Come on, puppy. Alright, here we go. Solaire. Stop fighting and get over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Solaire is heavy. Hi, sweetheart. I love you. Let's bear it up. Let's bear it up. Okay. Raiders! Welcome the heck in. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome. I'm so happy to have all of you here. This video game, period. That's all I have to say. How are you, Hemlock and Co? How are all of you doing? We were in full Seeth mode. You all watched that happen. Hemlock, you know, we have agreed on how we feel about that game, or that phrase. I will make you sleep on the couch. Did you see what I just witnessed happen? Did you see, when you raided in, that Solaire didn't make it to the boss door? He died 5 feet from his summon sign? I cannot believe. This has been a time. This has actually been more of a time than the first time I did ONS. I'm better at it. The game just got worse. If you want to be in here, I would love to have you in here. And folks, in the Crudberry camp, if you have not checked out Hemlock TV, click the link that we put in chat. Go over there, follow them. Hemlock is my date friend, an absolute sweetheart, a wonderful puppy. I am so glad to have them around. Oh, I'm with Gabe tonight. That's very fair. You and Gabe should have an amazing time. I love y'all. Give Gabe a hug for me. But, like, crouch down a couple inches so it's realistic. Hemlock is a fantastic bean. Hemlock is great. Give Hemlock and Gabe a follow. Show and shout out Gabe as well. I want this. Alright, I'm already human. Let's go do the fight. So if you are not familiar, this summer on the Crudberry channel is Jesus Christ's asshole. It is the summer of Seething, in which I play games that everyone knows I do not enjoy, and we'll get through it together. Jesus Christ, asshole. Look. How dare you? Do not ever quote me. Solaire is still gone! My brother in Christ, I sat at a fucking bonfire. Fine. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste this humanity. I'm going the fuck in. Also, Heckin' Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Love having you here. Thanks, you asshole. Not you, Ornstein, Berenstain Bears, Berenstain. I just, why does that do so much damage? That's not even the swing. Okay. Gonna hit you. Gonna hit you some more. Let's just fight him. Let's just fight him, chat. What do you say we just fight him? What even hit me? Hello? Can someone please, like, contact the referee? Can I get one of those guys to run out onto the field and yell at the ref and then get escorted off by security? I would appreciate it. What in God's name? Oh God, already in love with this stream. I'm glad that I have caught your attention. Solaire, you stinky little man. How about this, Solaire? I'm gonna show you a number. Do you see this, Solaire? If this number reaches 0, I'm going to kill you. My intent was to save you. But if you let me go from 30 for humanity to 0 because of your incompetence, I am actually going to kill you myself. Are we clear? Good. And that's a deal, stream. Don't you think this is just a funny bit? Crudberry does not threaten lightly. Thank you for the shrimp and spray. I really did need that. Just praising the sun. Good luck seeing the sun from 6 feet under, you piece of garbage. What? He's still not here. I'm not human. I didn't go human. Doggammit. This one's on me. This one's on me, guys. Let your old pal Crudberry take the blame for this one. Jesus Christmas. Although, to be fair, I probably assumed that I didn't have to do it again. Because I forgot that I was playing Dark Souls. I thought that I was playing a game that loved me and wanted to give me kisses.
Why can't the video game just give me kisses? You know what I mean?
Alright, sit down. Reverse hollowing. Yes, yes, yes. Brr. I think it's funny Solaire Summon is over there. I do think it's funny, and in a way that makes me hate it more. Because, wow, I mean, that's not the same amount of damage. I'm confused, whatever. The fact that it's funny means that they, at one point, had planned to put Solaire Summon Sign in the correct place. Like, right there, up the stairs. Very obviously the place it's supposed to be. And then someone said, wouldn't it be funny if? Because this game has a lot of that. This game has a lot of wouldn't it be funny if. All right, Solaire. Come on. I just gotta trust you. I just gotta trust you. It's hilarious. All right, you know what? Hemlock. I think I have an idea for your stream, huh? I think we should make you play this game with my build. And I say with my build, just so you can't, like, make some kind of cheesy build. Because I know you and Tiny have probably talked about how to do that. Yeah, just keep doing that move. You vanquished already? Yeah, here comes the boy. Yes, keep doing that move. I just don't... What's the correct way to dodge Schmo's hammer? Because sometimes he hits you just as he's charging, and sometimes he hits you with the actual swing. So regardless of which time you dodge, you're gonna get hit. Now let's rest at bonfire for no reason. Kindle the fucking skin. You didn't even do the animation. Even my character doesn't want to be in this game anymore. Bring these guys over here. Make it very, very easy for Solaire. Come on. Come to me. Come on. Come to me. I'm up here. This is supposed to signal that you need to come to me. He had better get in here. He had better get in here. That was the clearest path I've ever given him. Cool. What are you looking at, Solaire? Why is he kicking ass at Ornstein? He's going faster than I can. Oh my god. I refuse to believe a thrust can hit two people. God. Don't kill him. Ornstein died.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I mean, like, what do I even do, right? Like, what do I even do? Let me just get this. You know, it doesn't matter. There's no humanity in it. Solaire did a good job this time. I don't want to punish him by taking the number down. Oh my god, the sticky stick. Oh my god. I can't do it. I refuse. I refuse to kill Big Smo. I am not hollow. I use that for no reason. I'm an idiot. I wasted it anyway. I wasted a bone and humanity. Oh. That actually makes me mad. I'm furious at myself right now. I can't kindle the bonfire. It's already kindled. I would have to get the Lord vessel to finish kindling it. Because the game decided, you know what would be great is if we hid that ability behind the bosses that were harder than the ones you would kindle for. It doesn't let you in New Game Plus until you get the vessel? It doesn't let you at all. That's not a New Game Plus thing. I can kindle it to 10. I can't kindle it further. Because it starts at 5. Oh my god, Solaire! What are you doing? Just come on, just come on. Dark Souls. Solaire already died. What is Ornstein doing? He's doing that. Oh. Here he comes. Why he took that path, I will never know. What? Oh my god, dude! Why? Dark Souls! Why in the name of Christ would I want to look behind me when I am facing forward at an enemy and asking you to lock on? Oh my... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? got 20 left. You're doing well. This time was pretty close to getting him. I do acknowledge that. However, I need you to acknowledge that the way that I died, I had no way of escaping. Like, I would have had to go back 5 steps and pick something else, knowing what the future would be. Whether I get close or not, if I die for something that wasn't my fault, it doesn't really feel like I'm getting anywhere, because the fight can just do that at any time. Hello, Solaire. Good morning. Now come down here. Or move at all. Solaire? Okay, we're not fighting these guys, so you need to move. He's gonna die before he even fucking gets here. Because he stood still. He stood still and waited to be hit. Shake my fucking head, dude. You had like 9 guys around him. I expected him to come forward with me, not stand there for 5 seconds. I'm sorry if that's too big of an expectation to have for a summon, but I think they're supposed to move. You've been seething about this game and how it doesn't work, or how would that be different? I don't know. Fucking, maybe I should just stop playing entirely because none of it works, huh? Maybe I'm not even gonna wake up at the bonfire because this game doesn't work right. I shouldn't have to think of new ways the game won't work right. I shouldn't have to expect something I can't predict. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that better. Because the enemies go to different places every time, and they do different attacks, and sometimes I guess Solaire won't move. So what, am I supposed to like systematically kill all of them and waste my lives and humanity's doing that? Instead of trying to summon him and go to the boss like in every other summon sign in the series? I can't very well control what these guys do. It is not my choice to have a bunch of guys around. I'm just trying new things and seeing what it does. And now they're all gonna turn around to fight Solaire. And if I stay here, Solaire isn't gonna go to the door. Because he doesn't think he needs to go to the boss until I am up there in the boss door area. Which almost communicates to me that maybe he should spawn there. And I can't stop them from fighting him because I would need to kite them to do that. And if I kite them, then they're going to de-aggro me and go to him because he's going to be following right behind me. And if I don't kite them, if I just let him find his way while the enemies are still getting their bearings, then he won't show up because I didn't babysit him. Like, for everything that I've tried to mitigate Solaire not showing up, he has a new way to make sure he won't. I just have to be lucky. I've tried it all. Just solo the bosses. Oh, that's a great solution. All of my frustrations with summons would be solved if I just changed my mind and decided not to summon. They should put that in the back of the box. You can decide to not do it. Dark Souls. I don't mean to be mean, but that's like do you see what I'm talking about? Like that doesn't fix anything. I've already fought these guys without a summon. I am not very intent on doing it again. All right, he's here. Solaire just attacks Smo. Man, why does he have to be so good at killing Ornstein? Very good. Very good. Felt like my fault. Typically, my attempt is to just bomb rush summon and step in, and Solaire would pop in. When I do that, 3/4 of the time, he does not show up because he doesn't know where I am. The only way that I have gotten him to consistently show up is to stay around him so he can figure out where I am and sniff the air and be like, oh, there you are. And then he will attempt to make his way to the door. I have to wait until I can see him visibly following me. Or else he'll just stand still forever. Are you sure this is because of New Game Plus? Because this feels a lot like exactly the way it felt when I was doing it normal. Like, I gotta be real, it does not seem like anything's changed. Even the amount of health that spear takes off when I run by, it feels like it's the same. Like, it feels like I have leveled appropriately to match these guys' New Game Plus levels. I don't have enough time, my guy. They're turning around. Solaire's there. Solaire, come in. And where is he? I saw them turn around to aggro him. Why didn't he just walk in? Oh my god, that was my fault. I didn't see that you were right there. I'm just so confused. And here, when I started the stream, I thought this is gonna be so much better than last time because I have summons. I'm gonna summon this time. I'm gonna be real, it might actually be worse. Like, the experience of the boss is easier whenever he shows up, and I love that. Good. But the fact that I can't get him to aggro one, maybe I need to aggro Ornstein and he'll aggro Smo. I'm gonna try that. That's what I'm doing this time. If he shows up to the fucking fight. I sure why he always goes for Ornstein? Oh, so there is a reason. He's supposed to go for Ornstein because Ornstein's the one that chases you down and Smo's the one you can get close to without getting hurt. Is that the idea? They designed it that way so he kills the one and not the other, even though there's a fucking special scene and boss fight for either one? They do their best to lock you out of one of the experiences. So cool. Alright, come to me. Oh my lord. Solaire just dropped down. Oh my god, I didn't see you with your gigantic damage. He's coming. Auto attacks whatever boss is closest to the door when he comes in. Well, that's always gonna be Ornstein. What? unless I do that, I guess. Nope. He got hit a bunch because he's trying to go for Ornstein. He is getting his shit rocked by Smo. Smo is easy, my guy. I don't understand. How can you kill Ornstein that fast? Ugh. It's just unbelievable. Smo is way harder in New Game Plus for some reason. Okay, so what is different in New Game Plus? Because the only things that I ever read or heard anyone say about New Game Plus was that they upped the numbers. It was nothing about technique, it was nothing about like any special frames or anything weird. I just... Some games in the series do add a new move. Does this one? I haven't seen a new move from them. How did you rotate in the air, my brother in Christ? Oh. I mean, like, what even hit me? Stop auto-aiming at people I don't want to look at. Oh my lord, I don't have any heals. Well, we're doing the long distance game. $15 left. Hello, Tiny Mimikyu. You're here just in time for me to rename the stream. I didn't know second phase Smo was weak to bleed. Weak to bleed. I don't really have any bleedy weedies. That is good to know. I almost said for future reference. I'm never playing this game again. Big cave monster, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for having been here. Ow! Go around to prevent less aggro time. What is around? Gonna get these souls? I was wrong. I thought they would have a humanity in them. I was very wrong. Why can you come up the stairs? Why can you come up the stairs? That should not be allowed. But Denton, what would having the giant blacksmith do for me? Because I can upgrade my weapons at my own bonfire, if that's possible. I can check and see if that's possible. Let's see. Reinforced weapon. I need another demon titanite. Was bleed even something you can infuse? Infuse? I mean, wouldn't I have to have, like, leveled down this thing and turned it into something else? No, Quelaag's Fury Sword starts out with fire. I don't know if I can do that to this sword. Soul weapons you can't. Okay, so yeah, I guess I couldn't then. Give your shield bleed. I would love that. I'm not switching weapons though. Good Christ, I am not... There's no way I'm gonna switch weapons in New Game Plus when I already have the weapons that work. These things do like 300 damage. What? I didn't? I thought I had. Well, whatever. I'll use this time to go to the blacksmith and see if he has Demon Titanite. Oh my god. You were not even that big. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I want to see. I want to see if he sells it. It seems it's the only one he doesn't have. Crudberry deals 300 damage to me in cute damage. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. There's no point going for that. There's nothing in them. In GS1 it's called ascending, and you can't ascend bleed. Yes. I didn't know that you couldn't ascend bleed, but, like the gargoyle halberd, or gargoyle axe, the tail axe that I have, is ascended to lightning. And I was like, I don't know if you can do that to Quelags, and even if I could, I would need to level it 10 times. I don't even have enough Demon Titanite for one. Maybe I'll try the tail axe? I wouldn't think that Smo would be weak to lightning, though. Ornstein certainly isn't, so I would have to do menuing in the middle of the fight. Smo is weak to lightning in his normal form. Fire and magic resistances are low in both forms. Okay, well Smo's weak to lightning. So, let's switch weapons. Switch me here. If I equip them both, how bad is it? It's gonna be really bad. I know it's gonna be bad. No, it's the same. Because I'm not wearing a helmet. Okay, that rules. Does Smo always have 2 phases? The boss always has 2 phases. If I kill Smo, then Smo is gone. And I fight Ornstein, which is what I'm trying to do. I want to fight Big Ornstein because I fought Big Smo last time. But, Hollow Knight over here almost always goes for Ornstein, which means I would have to fight Big Smo, which is disappointing, and I don't want to. Okay. Start with this. Let's go in. Hello, friend. Why not just murk Big Smo while Ornstein is distracted? I will guess that you haven't seen the stream so far. There are many reasons. Bro, why did you jump down? Let's get Smo in front of the door. Come on. Come on. Alright, Solaire, stop fighting them. Fight Smo. Solaire. Solaire. He's fighting Ornstein, and he's getting hit by them. Have you ever played a video game? Chat, you ever played a video game? I'm gonna be honest, I don't recommend it. Seems like video games are bad, maybe. You shouldn't play them. We have a chance, though. Our stupid boy bought us a chance. Oh, why did you dodge that way? I'm up against the wall. Oh. Why it was fucking cute. At least that was my first death to a queued input. I can say that much. Solar panel died. Do you mean a solar panel or Solaire? Either way, RIP. Why is he like that? God, that menu is just god-awful to use. Alright, Night Solaire. Let's go, come this way. I am babying you. I am babying you. It's so easy. Just come up here. Come on. You're so close. Ornstein was closer to the door. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, you did bring the other guy over here. That's not good. And you're dead. Oh. Let me just stop locking on so I can have 8 directional input again. Christ alive. Left. Tiny Mimikyu, Sproy is being a jokester. Which is Meta Echo, by the way. This Spro. Theo, thank you for E! E. Come down here to me. Come on. Come on. It is the easiest path for you, Solaire. Just come where I am. Don't. Why do you always drop that way? Alright, let me kite some more, I guess. You fucking suck. Solaire, stop fighting the guy. Solaire. See, this is what I'm talking about. There isn't a good way to do it. He doesn't know how to play Dark Souls. Hogger stuns? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Do you think there's a mod that moves Solaire's summon sign to the proper place? Like genuinely, do you think someone has made that mod? To just place it next to the door, so he functions. So I can have him in here at full health for once. How did none of my swings hit? Let me just stab you and shoot a magic spell through my friend. All right. Nexus mods. Dark Souls. Demon Soul style summon signs, HD summon signs. Let me search Solaire. Okay. Is as Crud says, I'm a joke. I didn't say that you were a joke. I said that Sproy was joking. Dark Souls mods. Just please. Dude, I don't need to know your life story. What are the mods? These are all for Dark Souls Remastered. That's really cool. Can I move Solaire's summon sign? Run around the balcony, kill the Silver Knight, summon Solaire, run straight to the boss fog before he's summoned, he will follow you. Why don't I believe that? Oh, because it didn't happen. Yep. Yep. That mod does not exist. It seems like something that should exist, but I think the community is like, no. Yeah, in any, or rather in none of the places that I trust looking for mods, is there anything having to do with summon signs that is practical. Most of the Dark Souls mods are just, oh, what if when you died it said, thanks, Obama? Which, I mean, you could do that yourself. I made mine myself and it wasn't hard. But still. They don't have mods that are good for the game. They just have mods that make the game look different. Which is fine, but sort of disappointing for a game like Dark Souls. Because you know the reason that that is how it is because they're like, oh, well, fucking, if you mod this game, you're not a real gamer. You shouldn't play Dark Souls on easy mode, no mods. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, it was a very old meme making fun of people who blamed Obama for everything. So folks would be like, oh, there was one hard frosted flake in my box of cereal. Thanks, Obama. Can't believe you did this with your policy. And you can put that in Dark Souls. And apparently, articles being written about modding Dark Souls still think that is one of the best mods for the game. Which means I guess there aren't a lot of good mods. Shit, I already did it wrong.
Massive and Shared X10, not a lot of good Dark Souls mods. Thanks, Obama.
Where did that guy go? Alright, Solaire is there. Oh, that delayed input.
You know what they say? I don't remember gun at 20 Susquehanna Wind Missy.
Oh, Kailazun, thank you so much for that resub. Welcome the heck back into the crudberry camp. Or cave. I appreciate you. Where is Solaire? Alright. Not you! Fucking... What even hit me? I'm at my fucking wit's end, dude. 10 more before Solaire dies. It's not looking good. Gotta head out. Best of luck, Crud. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Rage Quit. Have a wonderful night. Alright, go very deep into this room. You killing Solaire if you run out of humanities?
Yes.
What on earth is a deeds check? It'll make me say a thing. Alright. What? This game makes no sense. Okay. Solaire summoned. Wait a little bit for him to realize he exists. Hello, Solaire, where are you? Solaire. See, this is what I'm talking about. We just got to see this live. He does not activate until you go back into this room? But he's here at full health, which means he's gonna kill Ornstein for sure. Okay, he's fighting Smo. Come on. Oh, fuck. I can't die during this one. This one's the best one yet. Yes, go for Smo. Oh! Oh! Stop! Oh. I can't see. No. No. Why? Why right at that moment? Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. This is the first time we've had the chance. I'm going to lose. Oh.
Massive and Shit X10, Zenton
I need to
says
switch.
change to fire.
Yes, I just remembered to change to fire. Okay. It took him 25 humanities, but he did get me there. I would like it if he could survive until the second phase, but that's asking way too much. Considering you can't even survive the front door. Should I walk out to the taco trunk at 1 a.m. or make ramen noodles? Definitely both. Did not mean to do that, but you know what? Fuck it. Oh. You piss me off so much. Oh yeah? Solaire. Solaire. Why are you here now of all times? Solaire. Stop fighting him! Okay. It's just... Solaire, don't bring him over here! That time was so good. And then the boss is what got me stupid. What? Why? Why? Why do you disengage when I go over here? What? Oh my god. Okay. Bring it up here. I jump down. Solaire, now you jump down. Oh, he's just... How do I unsummon? What the fuck ever, dude. There's... It's so painful. There's just not a good way to do it. It just doesn't exist. No, I haven't had ratatouille. I don't eat until after stream. Unless I'm doing like when I eat on stream, it's my first meal of the day. I don't ever eat dinner, i.e. Remy's cooking. Where? What happens if I just do this? Oh. Okay. So this presents an interesting idea. First of all, how weak are you to fire? Not very, if you never put your shield down. Oh my god! Oh. And now you don't aggro. I hate these things. Oh my god! Oh my god. It's on purpose in every other menu. In this menu. Okay. Look at this. I hit reverse hollowing. Immediate. For some fucking reason, when I try to summon, it has to wait for a second before I can move the cursor. And I know I've said this before, but I have to stress, it is such a big factor. Seconds are life and death in this game. And it makes me waste them just to even engage with the choice that I have. That should be obvious. I hit A, the only button, I hit A, which only interacts. The only thing A does is interact. And I hit it on top of a summon sign, while having a humanity. If that's not enough of a signal that I want to summon this person, I don't fucking know what they want from me then. Like, if somehow they still think I'm uncertain, I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do about that. And Solaire still jumps down for no reason. He jumps down the other way instead of going down the stairs. But if I go in to help him, he's just gonna stay there and get hurt more. Come on. Don't look at them. Come on. Yeah, literally everything that anyone in this stream, including myself, has read on Reddit has been a bunch of bullshit. He does not target who's closest to the door. He does not enter if you run straight to the door. It is not easier if you go around. People want there to be an answer to this, and there isn't. The answer is that the game is bad. God damn it. I mean, at this point, does it even matter? Let's just kill Smo. Let's just be sad and kill Smo. I fucking hate this game so much. Like, what are you fucking talking about? That hit directly and did no damage. Oh. Is that good enough? It's so frustrating how many people will not shut up about how good this fight is. It's fucking bad. It's not bullshit. It's not hard. It's not like a true Dark Souls test. It's just bad. It just shouldn't exist because it isn't working right. It's just bad. You have 6 more tries. Denton, I promise. I promise. I promise. I could never promise anything harder than I am promising right now. This is exactly the same. The experience I'm having right now is no different between Game 1 and New Game Plus. It's just numbers. It's just about how much health they have and maybe how much attack they do. But this frustration that I'm feeling right now isn't even like half of the frustration that I felt fighting them the first time. And I had the same weapons. Why was it radically different for me? Blank game is back to normal. Well, I would chalk that up to maybe confirmation bias, and it could be on my side as well, but this game is already crazy inconsistent. This game is extremely inconsistent. It would not surprise me at all if they just gave you an easier time because they just rolled it somehow. Why was it so fast that time? Why was it so easy for me to navigate the menu that time? Is the game slowing down because that knight, right, with the bow and arrow is alive? Does the menu not function quickly because there's too many things on screen? That can't be true. It can totally be true. This game had Blight Town. Oh my god, Solaire. When I say the gargoyles would stun like me with double fire breathing, they'd be like, that never happens. Solaire would get stuck outside the door, that never happens. Yeah. Both of those things happened to me on my first playthrough.
Massive and shared X10. If anything is slowing it down, it's loading Solaire.
Alright, Solaire, fuck him up. I guess I'll kill Ornstein. You, bitch, get over here. Solaire's fighting Smo. No. You fight Smo. Good boy. Now do better. Solaire, please. You're so good at killing Ornstein. What are you doing? Why? 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 He genuinely prefers Ornstein. He walked across the entire fucking map to get to Ornstein, and he only fought Smo because he was being chased. I just don't understand. Yeah, I don't know, Denton. I understand what you're saying, and I believe you. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but like, something is weird. Because what you're saying that this experience is only what you have in New Game Plus. But first of all, New Game Plus has been a breeze. New Game Plus has been fun until literally right now. Like, I guess I would believe that they would do something crazy specifically to Ornstein and Smo, but for every other boss, it's felt like it was way easier. It's been easy mode. And the way that I feel with Ornstein and Smo right now is how I felt, like, exactly how I felt before. And that was only like half a year ago or less. I remember it so clearly. I've gone back and watched those fights multiple times since then, just to see if there was something I could have done better. And like, besides upgrading, there really wasn't. Even after upgrading, it felt the same. I don't have any Sunny D left. Oh my god. Ornstein spent that last 10 seconds in his slide move. Just going back and forth in his slide move, teasing me, not letting me know where he would end up. 5 left. The community has said, oh, it's simply this way, to things that people going into labbing and reverse engineering showed to not be the case. Yeah. Well, okay. So, I know I've said this before, but I feel like it bears repeating. The Dark Souls community, I really love the Bloodborne community, and I know the Souls community is a lot of the same people, and I know people really love this game and don't want to hear someone say that they're not good. This game is not good, and people make up so many excuses. People say, well, it's because this is working like this. You see, the programming made this happen, and they're just wrong. The reality of it is that the game is bad and inconsistent, and the programming for the fix that they think exists doesn't exist. The thing that they think is the problem is not the problem. The problem is just what happened. It's just the game itself. And they don't want to hear that. They want to keep saying get good and blame you. It can't be the game's fault. The game is so good. Solaire, are you moving? Do we need to come back down here and wake you up? There you go. Oh. 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 Stop it. Stop it, Solaire. Come on. Come up here. Just go around them, my guy. I can't go help him. He's gonna stay there. I cannot go help him. Just go around them. What are you doing? You're so pathetic. Why haven't they programmed you to run? Why are you dodging? He's already died. I know it. He's already died. Prepare to Die isn't the remaster? God, no. They re-released this game 2 times, and they didn't fix anything important in either one. You know what? He's already dead. So what would happen if... Oh my god, can you stop being like that? Also, Spory redeemed a deeds check. Time to get Solarius. That's true, it is that time. It's only slow when he's shooting the bow and arrow at you. As soon as he pulls out his sword, it stops being slow. What is that about? Come on, Solaire. Come on, buddy. There's no way. Are you coming in? Good boy. Come on. No. You motherfucker. Don't kill Ornstein. All right. Oh boy. Oh my god. So I have learned that my sword does peanuts damage. Why is he strong against fire and thunder? I mean, I guess this is just a better axe. Dragon Greatsword. Yeah, figures. Can I... Hang on. Wait, okay. How many upgrade materials do we
Massive and Shit X10, if you ever need a stress toy, you know who to call Crud Heart.
Thank you, Mars. Why are there so many of these? Why is that necessary? I want to go and see how big I can make Jesus Christ. Because I have a lot of gargoyle weapons, which I'm already good with. Enchanted falchion, which is similar to the yeah, and that's another thing I was thinking is what would that upgrade look like? There's a lot of things I need to look at in this fucking upgrade table. The thing is, Solaire's going to die before I even get to that phase again. Okay. So. Enchanted Felcher. Do I have anything to modify? Not yet. Reinforced weapon. Blue Titanite slab. Where do I even get that? I don't know where to get slabs, let alone blue slabs. Only available in areas beyond this point in the game? And the DLC. So cool. I guess I won't upgrade it. I will simply just suffer. I'm gonna switch to that though, because if they're weak to magic, then it'll do better than fire. Even though, good God. Did not mean to do that, but it works. Oh my God. How is that not behind you? This game. Bro. Thanks. Like, you don't worry about that. That kind of thing doesn't matter. I will never be upset with you for not knowing the context of something. You are perfectly fine. That's not going to be good for Solaire. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Move. Solaire. I don't know what to do. I just wish there was a way to know, right? I wish I could zoom the camera out and look at what's going on outside the fog wall. Because I feel like what's happening is that Solaire and all the enemies just freeze. They're just out there, like, completely unloaded. If they weren't in that stairwell, they don't exist. That's what I think happens. And that's wild. There's no way for me to prove that, but how else can it square with Solaire not showing up, but also not dying? Like, that's the only explanation I can think of. Is that the game just actively impedes his ability to follow you into the room. Which is why the summon sign is always right next to the door in other, like, areas.
Massive and Shared X10, don't be silly, they're getting popcorn to watch your fight.
Okay. Come this way, Solaire. Come on. If only you could run. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Solaire, come here. Oh my god, he's doing it. Why are you dodging? Just keep moving. Don't. Oh, you fucking idiot. Stop this. Oh. Are you seeing this? For fuck's sake. I'm shaking my head. So because this is Dark Souls, I shape all of the enemies specifically to figure out ways that you could get trapped on them and not be able to move past their hitbox. Just want you to know, it was not possible for me to go anywhere after being thrust over there by Smo's hammer. I'm gonna be real, I might not finish this game. I've already beaten it once. Y'all saw me kill Gwen. I don't even know what hit me, dude! I didn't see anything! You know, there was a part of me that really, 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 really hoped I would like it this time. I did. I hoped for that. I wanted that so badly. I wanted to have, like, the Dark Souls Redemption arc, where in New Game Plus I was able to have, like, an easier time because the numbers game was different. And things would start looking up for Dark Souls. Hey, Solaire. Alright, fine. I'll fight Ornstein. If you switch targets, I swear to Christ. That's not very good damage. That's not good damage at all. Shit. How did I know you were gonna do that move? Fuck you. How? Here you are again. How? I actually saw my axe go through him. I saw the models collide. I was thinking as long as the numbers are better, as long as New Game Plus gives me that level advantage I've been looking for. And I have been leveling. I have been doing my best to level. I don't quite understand how I could do so well with one of them and so poorly with the other. At this point, I just want them dead. I just want them dead. I just want to get past this. I really, really wanted to have the chance to play this game my way and fight Big Ornstein, but the game seems to think that's just objectively incorrect. So come on. Let's go in here, Solaire, and let's kill Ornstein. And then we'll kill Smo. The way God apparently intended. Solaire, I swear. Solaire! Stop throwing lightning! It's your worst move, and it does no damage! Oh my god, I'm right behind you. Why is it that now he doesn't want to fight Ornstein? Where did he even go? What? It didn't dodge when I hit the button. Why? Why? Solaire may be a himbo, but he's our himbo. You can keep him. Hey, chat? That's the final humanity. I want people to look into if Dark Souls actually overwhelms itself. If the game is too big with too many enemies and too huge of spaces. Because genuinely, when Solaire doesn't move, and when I can't get my inputs out, even though I'm spamming the button,
Kazinking off soft shit
it feels
X100.
like it's just lagging.
Final humanity. Last try Solaire. Time to pull out your A game and actually show up.
Absolutely. Do you think so? Because like the amount to which this game doesn't work is incredible. Good boy. Ow. Come on, Solaire, you can do it. Maybe you can't, but I need you to. Please. No, this isn't going to work out. This will not do at all. Ugh. He's coming. He's stupid, but he's coming. So, do I need to just run into the arena? Is that what saves him? Does he not focus until I'm in here? Oh my god, I think he actually doesn't. Ornstein, what are you doing? Solaire. You can't even aggro like anyone? Spamming. Spamming. Let me out. Let me out of this cutscene. Yep. Yep. None of those hit? Okay. Okay, Solaire. You tried, I guess. I just don't understand. Every time. Every time. All right. Ugh. Wider swing than I thought. Now you're stuck? I feel like I have to, just in case. I'm scared. I don't know how much damage his butt move does. So he has iframes for his entire dodge. Not even I have that. Like, what the hell, dude? No!
Massive and shared X10, Humanity, 1.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Is that enough? No, it's 56. God damn it. Alright, fine. I was on my way to kill him. But I do have one.
Thou hast journeyed and overcome it.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of ANOR LONDO.
You have no idea how much I've been waiting. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put The transient curse is back here just if something is there. Wait. Do I have it already?
Another month of subbing to the bear. Wait, not like the
Hello, Arcados. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome the heck back into the Crudberry Cave. I really hope you are having a great time. I appreciate you big time. So, the question is, how do I get to the Four Kings? Sorry I had to go for the joke. Look at my shield. They think it's a joke. They don't know that my subs are subs. You just need the ring you get from Doggy. Oh.
Massive and Shit X10, you have a ton of redeems that you owe me, less than.
Alright, Mars. Let's see. Mars wants a smooch. Mwah. Nerd. I'll sit up straight. I will hydrate. Thank you. Is that all of them?
I guess it's June already.
June already? What do you mean? June's almost over. Zats, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate you a whole heckin' bunch. Thanks for being here. It won't let you redeem Smooch? I mean, there's been a Smooch recently, right? Like 7 minutes ago? It might just be making you wait a little longer. What was I gonna say? Why don't I remember him doing that move before? I only
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute! Undead Parish? Sunlight Altar?
depths. Stone dragon. Yeah. I only need to get souls to get to Sif, right? Sunny D. Why am I going this way? Well, I could farm souls here. I could. And I will. Soul farm guy. That's right, this does them in 3 hits. So ghosts are weak to fire, that's interesting. Oof. There'll be some coming from there too, I'm sure. Really? You sure you're not coming for me? Why did you walk here? You're so weird. Just be normal. Alright, fine. Oh my god. Alright, let me actually rest. At Firelink. Well, I could get one of those. What was the last thing you remember streaming in Elden Ring? It was last stream. It was me and Gaby just sort of running around and getting some miscellaneous items and stuff. At the end, we went into a dungeon and we killed the boss, and then I was like, you know, I think this is a good place to stop. And then Gabe and I continued playing Elden Ring after stream. So I can't quite remember what exactly was the last thing we did on stream, because that session was like an hour longer than the stream. End time, rather. It went for another hour is what I'm saying. Gabe was so funny. Gabe is very funny. Gabe is extremely entertaining. I love Gabe. Gabe is funny and insightful. comforting to be around. Generally just really the kind of person that you want to know. Need to go to more Gaby streams. Hey, everyone could use more Gaby streams. I mod there and I still miss too much Gaby content. Is the underscore new? I mean, technically the underscore is new. But it's because it was official Dog King, and then the underscore was added when that name changed. Because Voidhound is more like what Gaby wanted to be in the first place. Official Dog King was a name, I believe, that was given to Gaby at one point, and Voidhound is just the truth of what Gabe's brand is. Hang on. Oh, well, no. I do want to go this way. I do. No, I don't. I was wrong. I thought this was back to Firelink. Okay. This is the one I want to go up. Damn, she really does hate pots.
there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me? My? I could. Don't get yourself killed. Neither of...
Okay. Oh, hi.
I've seen much I could... Well, you... yourself killed. Neither.
Okay. I need to scroll up. I get the strangest feeling y'all have done something. Ten reps, 10 reps, 10 reps. Okay. Let me find that in the chat. I mean, what reps do you want me to do? It doesn't look like you said anything. That's Zats and Tiny Mimikyu. push-ups and squats. Easy peasy. Oh, that's such a good stretch. Okay. Push-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Cool. Unless I was supposed to go over there? I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. What's down here? Ah. Ah. How y'all doing? Everyone still feeling good? What the fuck are you? Kaizen's doing alright. Good to hear, good to hear. Hmm. Okay. I was looking to see if Sif had any weaknesses, but if not, then fine. I mean... Ouch. Nope. This really is a great wolf. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I not just dodging through this? I don't know why I'm so intent on using the fucking shield. I keep forgetting the second spin hurts more! Armor at risk. That's not good. Oh, stop limping. You chose this. Splendido! Never get to see your limping animations because I always destroy her too fast. Yeah, that fight is way easier than it looked like it was from my gameplay. I am just tired after Ornstein and Smo. Darkfire loves seeing sad dogs? Could it be true? It's just a really cool cinematic. Yeah. It definitely is. But that means now we can do the thing that I wanna do. Okay. Let's warp here. What did you want to do, streamer? I want to meet up with these things. You killed the other Hydra? I did not. I have not killed any Hydra. I'm assuming you're strong against fire. Not really. in my madness I came here before getting the Lord Vessel? Yes, as did I, although I didn't know what it was. You could say I was somewhat manipulated. In a good way. In the best of ways. Well, get over here. Don't you, like, put your heads down or something? Well, while I'm here. Ooh. There you are. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I tried. Let's see, where can we go? What's up here? Dark root basin, it's the plants and foliage. Dark root basin, it's so mysterious to me. Oh shit. Dragon Denton wants a smooch. Mwah. You're gonna be heading out. Have a great rest of stream, y'all. Hey, have a great rest of your night. Enjoy, Den. We'll see you later. Goodbye. That's right, I did a yeet. Yeeted him right the heck out of here. I do feel better now that Orange and Smo is done. I am happy for that. Sad that they sucked so bad, though. Hinte? Deej? You're beautiful and I'm happy to see you because you deserve to be validated and loved. Thank you, Hinte. I really appreciate that. How are you? Are you going to bed? You popping in just to say goodnight? Woo!
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
This could be a bit of a problem. If I don't fix this. Zats called me cute. You're cute. What the heck? Let's go, baby. Ouch. This attack already? Sort of sucks of you. Oh boy. Nope. I am not ready for this yet. Maybe they're strong against fire. Let me take a check. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 4 kings, extra life. Four Kings are generally considered the most dangerous boss in New Game Plus and beyond. That could be problematic. Okay. IDK. Are these the official or unofficial kings? They just seem to be kings. So what to do now? I need to be much stronger. I could just run in there and see if a different weapon would fare better. I'm sure there's also a summon for this place, but I'd have to farm humanities. Which would be fun. Right? The way Crudberry plays Souls games makes me think they deserve the crown on their head. How do I play Souls games that's any different than anyone else? Now you answer me that.
Tiny_Mimikyu091 cheered X10. When you brush your teeth, are you eating toothpaste?
No. You were putting toothpaste in your mouth and then taking it back out. Oh shit. God, I hate that move. Are you serious? It takes so long to get there. I don't think it's worth it. It's not going to be that big of a difference in damage. It's like a blowjob for the brush then? Yeah. It really is. You know, the Valley of Drakes is a strange idea to put in a Souls game. Just because that's the only place where you see that enemy, and you don't really get a chance to fight them individually and, like, learn what they do. I've always thought that was odd. I think if you can survive long enough, you can theoretically get an infinite number of kings. Oh, maybe. Only 800. Blue Titanite chunk. So you can do that, I see. OMG, the crystal gems are here. We... Alright, I guess I'll go back to where Sif was. And farm there. Water and water and water. There's a Dark Souls character named Seething. It's Sheath, thank you very much. It's where the PP is stored. For safekeeping. Until I get home. Whoa.
Kazinking off soft cheer, Dex 10. Water and water one water water.
That's true. I was looking at chat and reading about Sheath. I like him.
Kazinking off soft cheer, Dex 10.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I mean, what's there to excuse? A conspiracy to commit is still a crime? Yes, but counterpoint. Do crime.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Eat cookie from cookie jar. Past 8 p.m. Take some of the candy from your mom's secret candy drawer.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I do not have a way to confirm, but I believe I was once told that Sheath conspired against the other dragons for a reason? I mean, they were like terrible to him, but I could have sworn there was something else. This is weird. Why is one of you a ghost? Stop casting Glintstone Pebble. Ugh. You're actually nothing without these people. Alright, buddy. This man. This motherfucker. Oh my god. You are my least favorite kind of thing to fight. The thing that's nothing on its own and just retreats behind daddy. What? Since when are there more of you? As a lifetime rogue, you feel horribly called out? Well, see, generally a rogue would get in and backstab. Which I think is way more interesting than this. Are you kidding me? I have literally never fought these guys. I don't remember them. Who are you? Okay, let's start with just you. Yeah, what? You got closer. Okay, you. I just want to fight you. Why are you so strong? Oh my god. The amount of movement this game doesn't let you have is agonizing. Especially after having played Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I mean, I already played Bloodborne, I played it first, but Elden Ring... Can't backstab them? There we go. $9,000. Whoa. That's more than I thought it would be. I think you want to smooch. Mwah. There you go. So, These things drop 9,000 souls. Hubba? Wait. Where's the knight? Is he gone? Forever? What? $6,000. Anyone? Anyone want to fight me and drop a load of souls? Anyone want to dunk a fat wad of souls on my face? Oh god, here comes Mace Man. Oops. Nice. Okay. Now you try, huh? $3,000. Okay, it's getting more and more appropriate, but that's disappointing. I was hoping to farm this place apart. And where's the rogue? Hmm. You're not really so good at this, are you? I didn't think you'd actually walk into it. Mm-hmm. $30,000 is not bad. I wish they would respawn though. You respawned. Dumbass. You should have stayed dead. Shouldn't you? Oh, one of the ghosts? Interesting. So you all came back. What happened to the knight? If I drop my souls, I want it to be here. Oh my god. I like this. Tiny Mimic, you have a wonderful night. now that I kind of have an idea of how this works. That's pretty good. Hey, come over here. Oh! Why did you face tank that? What? You were nowhere near my back. Think you're fucking sneaky. You know what? I'm taking you to your fate. Why don't you come over here, huh? I could do this for a while. This is nice. Do it again, bully the faith guy. What? Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Wow. That poor bandit you're just violently axing him questions. I do not know where that was. There it is. Not even trying magic this time? Yep. Got this. What? You got me mid-roll? How exactly does that work? Yes, I am in the middle of rolling, but let me just plant my feet down and await your blade. That seems like the way this should work. This seems like how physics go. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Oop, dodge the trees. Almost there. Why do you show up at random times? I am not trying to actually hit. I'm trying to bully. Oh my god. You were... Actually, you know what? There. You were starting to think that you had a chance, and I can't let that happen. Sorry, bud. This right here, once you get the hang of it, this is weirdly relaxing. I am not having a bad time right now. May your pillow be cold and your blanket comfy. Good night, Leggy. Thank you so much for being you. Oh, I'm level 100. I wonder if that's significant. Oh. Alright, now it's you. An archer. $15,000. What? That's so many. I guess we're about to level up. Body doesn't want me to stay awake. Good night, Leggy. Good night, Dark Souls fans. Good night, every furry. Good night, Sproy. Have a wonderful time. Oh my god, I'm itchy. I like having a very long health bar. That guy dropped more than some bosses. I know! It's wacky. Oh, right. Sorry, you're such a glass Joe that I kinda keep forgetting you exist. Come on. Come on, just start backing up. You, faith build. I hear you. Oh my god. Oh, I know where to take y'all. This is chill as hell. Let me take a look at what's going on in the world. Okay. What could I go do right now? I mean, I could kill the rest of these guys, because that archer is redonkulous. But after that... I'll tell you what I can do. I can end stream, is what I can do. I was gonna invite people on to just chill about, but I think it makes more sense to just end stream wholesale. And then I can just keep farming while stream is offline. And that'll be pretty pog. And then I'll come back next time with a whole fuck ton of stuff. Like, this is so actually relaxing to me. I think it could be really funny if I just show up at a level that you didn't expect. And if I did that, maybe this game would be fun again. Is that a metric or standard fuck ton? It's a lot. I'm bad at measurements in both metric and standard. And Kelvin. Kelvin just sounds like a name of a dragon. Oh, whoa? Twin humanities? Whoa. But yeah, I don't see those guys over there, so I'm gonna head back to the bonfire. And this will be the doobly-doo. I really appreciate y'all for watching. God, I am tired. I can tell. I can tell in the way that I draw out my words like that. That's not usual crudberry fare. So, how about that? Did you ever speak to the cat? What cat? Which one? There's a lot of cats. You know what? You deserve sleep. Bye-bye. Oh, perfect. I know where we're going. Good. The cat in the forest there. I have not spoken to the cat in the forest. I was not aware there ever was one. But regardless, y'all, have a great rest of your time. Thank you so much for sticking about. This has been only 7 hours. You know what? I didn't even spend 5 hours in ANOR LONDO. Because I did the whole thing at the beginning of the stream, so ha! Look at me now, whoever said that comment at the beginning. I am a gamer, maybe, ha ha ha. But yeah, we're gonna raid Go Mainu, who's a friend of mine, Akai. Akai will be drawing, I don't know what they're drawing, but they haven't been live for long. So we've got to get over there and show them some love. Have a pleasant rest. Yo, thank you. Sleep well or die or be cute. I will certainly sleep well. And I will be cute. But yeah. We're gonna head out a little earlier than the line gets to the end because I am hungry now that I think about it. So, keep being you. It's my favorite thing that you do. And I hope you have a wonderful time. See you later.